Alright, y'all. It's been a while. I haven't done nothing on Blender. I had to go through some personal stuff for a little minute, but hopefully I can say that I'm back. Hopefully, and let's get to some blendering. We want to start with the SES trailers because we just launched them, and I still have some work to do on it. Stupid ass phone. Always going. So yeah, we gonna do this. Chat disable for live. So yeah, we gonna do this and get back to the blender. Oh, okay. Oh, we had to start the strain over. So give me a second. So hopefully that'll work. I had to re-enable the damn chat. God, let's see. Drop deck. Oh, wow. Wait. Body. Chassis. Okay. I got a problem. This is what happens when you be off work for so long. I gotta find what I exported. That's gotta be imported in. Blender modding, Blender tools. I can't wait for my new monitor to get here. That's another reason why I haven't been streaming as much because uh my ultra wide broke. I got it RMA. I'm just waiting on them to make the RMA, and then they're gonna send it to me, and that's gonna take another 5-10 business days. So I'm stuck on 132 inch because I had my dual 32 inches back because, but I had to give off one, and so I'm stuck with a 32 and a BS monitor, but it's all good. I'm just looking for. Okay, here we go. Yes, yes. There we go. I think I imported the wrong one. That's what I think. Wait a minute. Drop deck. Chassis. Okay, what the hell? Oh, scratch that. I was in the right place. I was in the right place. The chassis are separated. Which one I want to start on? Renown chassis. Let me look over here and see which one I got out. King, Def, vehicle, dealer owned, renown drop, chassis. chassis, and it's telling me a 48 2RKR. Something's not right. Let me pull this up. Something's not right. Trying to see if y'all can hear me. I don't even hear myself right now. Hey, YouTube. Yeah, I can't stream Blender from you Twitch. I don't know why. Phantom Modding. Okay, I can. Separate. No, that ain't me. Hell no. Somebody, man, always motherfuckers always trying to come back to what I got going. Just fuck, I can't shit. Yeah, that one. Trying to see what the hell going on. Low King, Reno, Cassie. Huh? Yeah. You can hear me? Hold on. What about now? Hold on. It's gonna catch up. It's coming through now. Okay. Cool. Appreciate it. So we are messing with the low kings. I mean, I need to go do the W9s, but now that it came out with DLC dependencies, I can really work on my low kings like I want. Let me hide uh, collisions, the shadows. I need to move this shadow too. This collisions. I think this is rebaked. Can you hear yourself? Yeah, YouTube always have a major delay. That's just how YouTube is. Like it shouldn't though. Say something. No, I'm not picking you up. It's just not getting to. Yeah, YouTube is always like that. I don't know why YouTube is like that. So we're gonna add in the body. I don't know what to do to the step decks. Like the flatbed I can do so. Oh wait a minute, I'm maxing out. The flatbed I can do so much, but I don't know. Need the body drop deck. Bodies. Mm, all right, body. All wood two. So what all wood two is on? All wood two. Where is it? Is that it? 2AWR 2. Okay. So for most people that don't know about modding, especially in Blender, well, the reason why I can get it imported directly to where it needs to go because I set my cursor to the body. That way, when I import it in, it goes straight to where it belongs. Uh, no, this is not the. Well, okay, we just gonna roll with this one because I'm not gonna go back and forth with it. I go strangle my daughter. She's supposed to be sick. Yeah, she heard me. She heard me. Real. She in there singing Andre 2000. We can hide all this. Anything we hide, we're gonna turn the oh my. Excuse me, y'all. Got a little thing caught in my throat. I had a little cold a while back, and we season change. So, I mean, let's see if I can get some help in here for people to help me out. So, let's say we Discord. Oh, god damn it. Okay, let's see. I think I did redo those. I need to do this. These is coming up funky. I don't know why, but it's coming up funky, and we're not liking it. So reflective, and this one will come up under diff spec. So what am I not doing with the retroreflective to where it is not showing on the retro side? Y'all tap in and help me out, man. Trying to figure out what can I do. Pretty much for y'all, you know. So can I do to the step deck? I rebaked everything. I did new floors. I might rebake it one more time. I really need my fans before I really start baking like crazy because my fans for my case is not here yet. Uh, y'all let me know what y'all think I should add. What the hell is this? Hmm. I would like to know what y'all think I should add. Hmm. All inputs are welcome, so please feel free to speak on what I would y'all like see. To know what y'all think I should add. I could do another pipe load. I really don't feel like doing another pipe load. All inputs are welcome. Loads. So please, uh-oh, feel free to speak on what I would y'all like see. To know what y'all think I should add. I don't know what happened, but like I said, I'm really sick and tired of pipe loads. So I really don't know what to do with this thing next. Do I want to add a coil? I really don't want to do no damn coil loads. I did the bodies. Oh, how many mud flaps that I got? That's a good question. That's a good question. So let's bring in the chassis, rear bumper, cursor to selected. Let's go to minimize dead. Click in there. File. Import SCS. Yep. Let's see. Accessories. Rear bumper. Oh god, I made so many of these too. Uh, and I could take that, rotate on the Z axis 180. So I can hide this by shift click, and then we're gonna add import XCS. I know I got some bumpers somewhere that I made. You see it, drop deck, accessories, rear bumper. Okay, this I didn't do this one, so we're gonna rotate Z axis 180, and I wanted to do something nice with this one right here. And what I mean by nice is we're gonna turn off the collisions. We're gonna turn off the flares. We don't need the flares fusion. Position. We don't need the flares visible. I need the trailer visible, clearly. And let's see. I could take this, okay. Let's see. Blue hot, okay. We could take this and we can. I've been a little rusty, so I have to get back into the swing of things. Let's go into UV1, UV2. So I'm gonna take UV0. I'm gonna dupe it to UV4. We're gonna go back. We're gonna name this, close this, UV maps, UV3, and we're gonna put this at a 2048 bake. I think all my bakes been at 2Ks lately. I don't no purpose for a 4K bake unless you just some extremist and really it's a pointless gamble. So I'm not gonna do 4K bakes. I'm just gonna do 2K bakes. I've always done 2K bakes. I used to do 4K bakes. It just really got pointless. Uh, and I want to rebake this. So I want to shift, no, smart UV project, point two, scale to bounds. And do I have that? Okay, that's off. Because I don't want this to render in that collection. This is the walls and all this stuff. I don't want that to render in. So what I'm going to do is now that I have this, I'm going to go back into this, right? So it's matte 039 aluminum. And I have the aluminum TLBJ. That's on UV1. That's on UV2. Well, UV underscore one underscore two. And the reason why it's underscore because the game itself reads starts at 0. Blender normally starts at 1. That's why it's separated. So you gotta understand how that works. Uh, so I'm gonna make a double of this, and I'm gonna call it something that I can remember, cause it's gonna change anyway. Dual bumper aluminum, and I want to put a number on it, cause I might do about 6 different dual. Just try to work on this one piece. So what I'm gonna do is now, do I want to remake now or add the new lights? Because I definitely want to add new lights. I mean, there's no point if you want to be honest. So I'm gonna wait before we start baking. I'm gonna wait, and I am going to go to like this center plate. Is that center plate? Let me see. That center plate. Not for body. What's this? License plate. Oh, come on, you killing me, Smalls. This is what happened when you take too long of a break. Then you forget what the hell you've been doing. Okay, I think it was rear body. Yeah. And I want to make a bumper. Actually, I don't need to make it into that bumper. I could and just set it in the Dells, but man, I don't want to do all that. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a new. Nope, I don't want to make it in here. I want to make it in here. I want to make a new shape. Control S. Oh, what I do? Control S. No. Oh, here we go. Shift A. And I'm gonna make a cube. And I'm gonna take this cube because we need the room. So I try to make things where y'all can understand uh, clearly without getting too technical, because you can get technical real quick in this. Uh, G. Now, when you want to scale and move stuff in Blender, do not scale it out of edit mode because it's gonna reset your center point. So, because I'm working at something for this bumper, you want to set the center point to where it's something that when you load it in, this piece that I'm adding don't load somewhere else. So and oh, my snapping point is on. They come in that snapping point comes in handy, but you gotta remember to turn it off because they'll snap you all over the place. So put shift and go down slow, shift move it slow, then shift to widen it up. I want to say, do I want to go? as wide as the bumper can get. That means I have to do the T-bar, which is really not that big of a deal. And I'm gonna add this piece in here. Now it's in edit mode. Click on this piece, and I don't want to move this by much. So now I'm gonna click my snapping point. I'm gonna click vertex, and I'm gonna move this to that point, and then I'm gonna go over here, hit this one, move this one to that point. Nice, nice, nice. Now, what I want to do I want to add the name Dunan? Do I want to add? I don't know. I could do this 30 different type of ways if I wanted. I could add lights. I could really do whatever I want with this T-bar. Uh, I could add mud flaps to it, but I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna do something different with the mud flaps. I'm gonna add it to the mud flap selector. Uh, let's see. Check me out. So if I add lights, okay, if I add lights, we can add lights here on this plate. Oh, and then I need to go here before I do anything. Normals, auto smooth, they, oh, they moved. Turn the auto smooth off. You'll see it go round it. And I turn it off. Auto smooth on, and then do that. Now, for people that's diehard enthusiasts, oh, it don't have no texture. You could round it a little bit. I got you. So we can go here. We can select that one. We can select Shift and Control B, and we can bevel it just a little bit. And then hit this bevel right here. We can put it a couple seams to give it some kind of texture. Then I want to go to here, add a modifier, subdivision surface, simple. I give it some topology. The subdivision surface. I learned a lot from my boy Roughneck, and it really helps out. Now I can use the Boolean modifier and select object, and I can select this one. And normally it's supposed to cut it out, but let's see. Add a Boolean modifier to this part, and we're going to select cube. Another thing, DOT bumper bars is not like this. I don't care what nobody says, and I want to play with it a couple ways to get it to where it'll be like a hole all the way through. And I forgot the modifiers for it, and the Boolean is not working like I want. It's not working like I want it. Okay, this is another modifier I gotta add. So, that's what we're gonna do. Because I went a little bit too far in the paint, and we're gonna So X-ray is on. We're gonna do a snap to face, and we're gonna go up. Let's try to snap to edge. There we go. Snap to that edge, and we come here, take all of these, and snap to that edge. That way, it don't look like it's running off forever. Now, I'm trying to see how I want to do this. No, back T plate bar. I could add light nodes, but then you have to go add it in your KSW file. Or I could add my own lights, which will take another 20, 30 minutes. And then I have to make everything. So I'm trying to see if I want to move this back or forward. I remember when I used to struggle with lights. That was a crazy point of time for me. Like I always wanted my lights to be done, and nobody would help out. And I really started playing around with it. My boy G Code and Roughneck really helped me out with that. So I'm really appreciative for what they did for me on that. So what we're gonna do? We gotta change this too. We gotta change this to rear bumper, no strobe, and we gotta call it something after this point. So it don't get lost in the sauce. Uh, I would do variants, but really don't want to do variants for this because it's gonna be such a headache. But not variants, looks, and the looks is such a headache. Re you can't change the mapping. So the mapping has to stay the same. You can change the texture over the mapping as long as the mapping aligns. So what I want to do, I really need to do some more airbags because that's trash. That's trash. We're gonna do some more airbags. So I'm going to go here, open up another window, and I'm gonna go to my. Where's my blender parts? How the fuck you killed yourself? Parts. I'm gonna go to my parts folder. And for a lot of people ask me how much space I got. I got, you know, 4 terabytes plus four, that's 8. Another one right here, another one right here, that's 10. So I got 10.5 terabytes. You can see that space don't live long on my PC. I literally just added a Western Digital Black hard drive. And for a lot of y'all boys talking about, oh, why you didn't get an SSD? Why you didn't get an SSD? My hard drives are for my work, my SSD for my games, my NVMe drives are for my programs. That's how I separate things. So when I'm working and stuff like that, every 2 3 years I upload a lot of stuff to like my Mega Drive, my MediaFire, upload that, buy a brand new hard drive, download it on there. Hard drives ain't no more than like $80 for 10 terabyte if you want. No, I want to say about 4 terabyte, 120 for 8 terabyte. So I use that for my space because space can get filled pretty fast when you working with modding and models and stuff like that. Games, however, will fill you up even faster. I wasn't ever expecting to play as many games as I do, but however, I got over 50 games in Steam, so that's why I'm always switching out. So I gotta get another SSD. No big deal. Take my computer back apart, slap in the cable, slap in the SSD, mount it up, good to go, format it, and we on our way. Now, here we go. I'm trying to find my lights. Boy, Roughneck man, he did these for me. Those for Kenworth, and I think I added them on the last update. I'm not for sure. Oh, that was for my Peterbilt. And a lot of people that ask me when you gonna start working on the Peterbilt again. I really don't care to do another Peterbilt. There's a lot of people that got Peterbilts. Every time I turn on ATS, there's somebody got a Peterbilt that they're making. I'm more concerned on trying to get animations done for my W990 and that's coming, and my T and my not my T680, my 567 I'm making. I got a 567 in the works that I bought from John Design. Don't get me started with that. All I can say that he screws with people and screwed me, and what the hell? Like he's a good dude, but I just got questions. I got a lot of questions for what he did, and I can't get jiggy with it right now. You know, I can't get jiggy with it. Now, Eagle Modding have made a lot of these pieces in here. I think I gotta work with them to keep them learning how to separate and send the materials files. And so this would be perfect setup. So we're gonna copy this. Copy objects. Ooh, we're gonna minimize that. And we're gonna add this into this collection. So paste objects. You okay? Mike is picking you up, but it's cool. You alright? And then I'm gonna scale up. I'm gonna scale this somewhat to like where is it now? Oh, turn my snapper off. Somewhere to where is it now? Like kind of overhang it. And then I'm gonna scale it again. Okay, let's go to tab. It's very high poly. Very high poly. I have to decimate it so many times over just to get them under control. And what I'm doing is trying to line it up, line just one up over one circle on here. That's why I didn't bake it because I was going, in between if I was gonna add new lights. So now, okay, where's the lights at? I'm gonna put my snapper on. Then I'm gonna take it off. That kind of quickly brings it over. And I'm gonna hover it over like just as so. And now, what I'm gonna do is I am going to take this and put it into the bumper. That way, I could go here. What the fuck? Hide that. Oh, so now we got an issue. We don't want to lose these bolts because they're on the end mount, but we don't want the bolts that's in the lights that we're getting rid of. So I'll go here, go hold shift, highlight those, hold shift, and we're gonna press P selection, separate by selection. That way we don't lose those and we can just get rid of those. So now I want to finish removing, just right now hide them. Just hide them for right now. That way we can, you know, get some things going right now. Chrome, beers. We're gonna slide this out the way because we need. Okay, first of all, we're gonna do that later because I still have to decimate. There's way too many polygons on that. So I need to take this and I need to get this and I need to fill. I mean, I don't have to. I could just really, you know, put it over. What the hell? Oh, that's the wrong piece anyway. This one. So I got it on vertex mode, and I want to take this and I want to press F, and it'll fill it up for me. Without adding no more new topology and stuff like that. Every circle, I could just fill it up because we're not gonna be in need of the circle no more. We're not using light mask. I mean, we're gonna use a light mask, but we're not using a light mask, like the light mask that comes with the trailer. And we just gonna fill it up. All right. Now we got that filled. I can bring this back. Oh, wait a minute. Where is it? And that's just for like a gauge. So I'm like, oh, god damn it. 2, 3. And I just need to gauge it. That's all I need to do. I need to gauge it. Uh, Gauge the first one, then that one, then that one. So that's gauged. So what we're gonna do is get rid of these. Trust me, it's a method to my madness. Just chill and be still, delete vertices. We're not gonna need that. We're gonna take these and just gonna move them over here. Matter of fact, we're just gonna separate them. Separate selection. So now we got a whole different selection. It created two of them. So now I'm gonna go here. One, one, two, three, four. Spear, and we're gonna press H. You said what back? And we're gonna press H, and we're gonna hide them. We're gonna hide all of them. We don't want that here right now. We're gonna come back for those. So we're gonna go back to these spear, and I'm going to do this. I'm gonna take these five, and I'm what's that? Wait a minute. What is select? Okay, Shift D. I want to duplicate these here. And then I want to take these, just two, delete them, delete all vertices. I want to take these, I want to move them right here. I want to take, what I want to say, two on the left, two on the right, five on the left, five on the right. We're just going to do all five, and we're going to vary it out. That's what we're going to do. Shift D, and we're going to do this. And then, and now I want to, now if I separate these, go your issue. So I need to separate the middle because we're not gonna dupe it. We'll separate selection. Bam. There we go. We're gonna put them back together in a minute, but right now we're gonna hide it, and now we're going to hide these because we're gonna do a lot of selecting. We're gonna do a lot of selecting. So, if you just can, all the little nodes, just hide them for right now. Just hide them for right now because we're gonna do a lot of selecting in this back area, adding these lights, even the bumper name itself. We're gonna hide it. Control Shift, and then all of these that's highlighted, I need to add a modifier, and I need to Control A, apply all transforms. Oh, God no! What? Hold up! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! I need to set to transforms to this bumper. So we're getting a little slightly frustrated because I need to add these two selected. Selection the cursor. So yes, it's threw it all over the place, and I get it. Control Z, we're gonna Control A, apply all transforms, and now I'm gonna control selection the cursor. So now I kept them together. Kept them together. So now I just gotta in edit mode. If I move it out of edit mode, that little circle, that little cursor, which is the origin of the object, will move. So if you do it in edit mode, it won't move. You see what I'm saying? You see I move and it stayed the same. Now let's move it in object mode. You see that your center point move. So when it loads in now, that where when it loads in the bumper's right where that node was. This is gonna be right there, and wherever this is supposed to be, it's gonna be way over there. So if you line it to be right here, but that node way over here, guess what? That's gonna be way over here. So make sure you don't do that. I've learned my lesson 1,000 times over, and I cannot stress enough. Location, location, location. When you modify an object, apply all transforms before you set it to the cursor of the object. You don't want to have a bad day. Trust me. You will be trying to get the same object in game 40, 50 times over, and you just can't get it. I've been there several times over, trying to figure out why is it not working, why is it not going through. That was the main reason right there. Location. So be aware of what you're doing. Now, like I said, anybody can get it. Anybody can get this work. It's not hard. I mean, a lot of people are like, "Oh man, leave it to these such." Hey man, look, you can do it if you want. Learn, learn, learn. Push. If once you feel like you learned a lot, learn some more. Learn some more. The best thing that I can freaking tell you. Once you think you learn so much, learn some more. And then guess what? After that, uh, well, hold on, let me. And then after that, you learn some more. So that's how that works. You learn some more, you learn some more, and you learn some more. There's no such thing as you done learned it all. It's right now. It's guys who done this who's pushing themselves to the next level. So don't be smug. You know, learn your craft. Uh, where's these? Okay, that's so we don't want to do these right now. We want to turn these off. We want that one, and we won't turn those off. We're gonna turn them back on. I promise you, we're gonna turn them back on. Three, we're gonna turn them off. Three, we need that three on. We're gonna turn these off, and then one, we're gonna turn them off. So I need one, two, three, four, five, and all those is highlighted now. Now what I'm gonna do? I think are they shaded smooth already? And are they okay? They got normals. They got normals. They got normals. Uh, now what we about to do is Control A, all transforms, and we're gonna take this and mirror it. We're gonna mirror each one, and hold Control. Then I'm gonna add a mirror here. Then I'm gonna hold Control and click the next one. And I'm gonna add a mirror there. Control the next one, so forth and so forth. And that will get me that literally right on the money. Now I'm gonna have to move this one, but I'm gonna show you what to do. Oh, I forgot to hit the control. My bad. So I'm gonna show you what to do. Edit mode. Make sure your X-ray is on, so you can select every vertices and hold Shift to move. Oh, wait. Turn the snapping off. Press G. I'll hold the mouse button in and move her slightly to the right. Then hold Shift, and then you can move across the X-axis. Then I hold G again, move down, and I can move slowly to line it up. Bam. Now I need to take this, and I don't want to add it to the other ones that we hid. Reason being, two reasons. Reason number one, hold on, which one out? Okay, cool. So it's the twos. Reason number one is if I merge it right now, they're all gonna be have showing a mirror. So it's gonna mirror the middle. Obviously, you don't want that. Uh, two, two is the mask that I do for the middle ones will be different from the ones on the outside. That's just law. So now we got objects on the plate, on the aluminum, and above the T-bar. So we can really, truly, honestly bake this if we want. But there's slight concerns. We can get rid of that in a minute, but um, I'm looking for something. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. See, now what SCS did is they took this bumper and added a bake and made the bake a separate object. Nice, very, very nice idea, but you're not going to need it once you bake the whole thing. So, four, we can come back and do four later, but right now we're ready to start baking. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do some baking. Hopefully my PC can hold up because it don't get too hot because I only have 3 fans in it right now. I need to add another 8. No, 3 at the bottom, 3 at the top. That's 6. Yeah, 8 fans and 2 at the back. No, 1 at the back. 7 fans. And get it so it can stay cool. I mean, it likes to ramp up, and when it ramps up, you will hear it. Uh, Depending on how it goes. So now that we can go back here, and we got all whoa. Make sure we have. Hey, see, we almost messed up. We almost left them off. We gotta have them on because that goes with it. So we can go here and we can take this. We still on UV3. We already duped it, and we're gonna bake. Now, try to pay attention to your UVs because you theoretically don't need the multi, but it's good to have it. I use what I use is I want to make sure I remember the end map. That's what I want to make sure. The end map is what you're definitely gonna need. What I like to do is Control A, Control C, and copy that. And remember the UV2. You could technically change these two. It's not gonna, it's really probably gonna come out better. Trust me. Uh, and I like using diff OCLU, add environment, and then add the TSMV map. It'll come out a whole lot better, to my experience and to my opinion. I mean, everybody think differently. That's on y'all. Just tell you what works for me. So now we need to set up the baking. I use 2048 UV3. That's what I want to bake. UV3, which will be UV4. 2048. We need 4 times, and we need to set on AO. And I like to set 64 samples. Single texture, and we can go up here and slap that bake. Make sure that you got whatever you need to hide in chassis. Those are nodes. Nodes won't show, so you don't have to really worry about nodes. The shadows is what you want to hide. You don't want the shadow blocking this side or blocking anywhere of your material that you're baking. So, the nodes, don't worry about. They're gonna show invisible. Your body, you want to make sure your body's straight. Your body's straight. Body's good to go. Just double check everything before you bake, or you will be rebaking over and over, or you get to a point to where you say, "Oh man, why is this coming out straight black?" And I baked it just like you said. You didn't check to see what was rendering. The eye is what's viewing, so that's what you can see right now. That's what you can see. The camera is what render when you bake and all the other stuff, or when you render here. You see what I'm saying? So I can literally bake this in here, and it'll bake because and it won't show this or any of that because I have it off. And just to for giggles, I'm gonna leave it on, and I'm gonna slap that bake button. So all of a sudden you're gonna see your computer freeze, and you might get this blue ring. Don't touch it. Don't touch Blender. Don't close out of Blender. I promise you, it's doing its thing. It's baking. It's running through. The higher you set the bake settings, like I put 4 times with 24, 2K bake, at 64 samples. You got to give it its time to run the samples. Some of y'all boys got 4090s and they can run it fast. Whatever. You're going to get the same results no matter what your graphics cards. It's just how fast it moves. That's it. 4K bake to 2048 bake, 1024 bake, 512 bake. It doesn't matter. It's going to come out the same no matter what your graphics card is. It's just the time and speed that it'll process. That's it. So if you got a 580 graphics card, you can bake. I have a 6600 XT and I'm about to upgrade to a 77 77, 7800 if I can find one. I'm about to upgrade to a 7700, 7800 XT. I don't really believe in the 4090 and all that because it's just too expensive. Times is too hard. A lot of people think that the goal is who can pass off the most money. It's not about that. So I don't really care about how most people feel about, oh, you doing all this, you should be able to afford it. It's not about what I can afford, it's what I'm willing to spend. As long as I can get the job done, I can play my games, I can do my little baking and modding, building, we're good to go. So that took 93 seconds, and that's on the 6600 with 2K bake, four times anti-aliasing, and 64 samples. That means 64 times it went over all crevices, all points to see where the sun is going to hit it and where shadow is going to hit it. So you want to save it. You want to save as, and let me go back. I want you to remember this. Remember, if I have to make a video on uh your setups because I do a setup a whole lot different from my project based path and stuff like that, where I skip a whole lot of steps and I get the same results. Jeff for HFG Half Ass Gaming have done plenty of tutorials, but if you need me to walk you through how I do it, all I do is create a folder, use uh create a folder, empty folder, and I import using converter picks. It's gonna convert everything to the mid file that you need to work in Blender. So where I want to save this image is in this folder. So I'll go image save as Blender modding. I want to I put a where is it? Oh, Blender conversions. I'm sorry, Blender conversions 2. And then where is it? Dot Lodekings. Here we go. Underscore dot Lodekings. So now I want to make a new wave, if to, for lack of words, of folders. I like to use the vehicle folder, vehicle, and then share. Bam. You don't want to put it in the trailer because you're gonna have things all over the place. Use the share, textures, and then I want to add a folder right here. Now I could use textures, but I don't want to use textures. I'm right here in the share. I want to add a new folder, AOs. But let's go, cause I got it made already. So low kings, vehicle, share. See, I have AOs already. See, I have AOs right here. You see, this is in the actual file structure of the mod itself. So I already have AOs, so I'm gonna leave it as AOs. That's why I created a new folder because it's not in this project path. So we're gonna open it, and we're gonna save as uh, dual one aluminum, and then we're gonna click, and we're gonna change the file format to a TGA. Be sure to change it to a TGA. If you don't, you will mess yourself up. Change it to a TGA, save yourself some headache. Then you save. Now, what I'm gonna do is find the folder that I was working on because I have a problem. Because I changed folders so freaking much, I have to find. Killing me, Smalls. It's killing me. Where did I originally start working on the? Is it here? Locating revamp vehicles, share, AOs. Yeah, it was this one. So it was kind of staggers, but I need pro textures and I need textures. Do I need textures? Yes, I do. I do. So I'm gonna copy these, copy, and I'm gonna go to where I'm working at now. Blender conversions tool. God dang it! Where did I just say I saved this at? And a lot of people gonna be asking, man, you gonna ever show us? I got a whole video that's showing you tips tips on how to just get through things. It's up to you to come find out. Um, you know, that's all I'm gonna say. And I'm gonna paste. So I need these textures. Damn, I got one use. Let me decide. Yeah, cause I don't know where he's at. He ain't text me or nothing. Unless you want to go to the taco place. You going? Okay. Okay. So now let's get jiggy with it. We need to go here. We need to go and again, I think I recopied over something, so I'm gonna press Control C and I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, that's the multi. We don't need. We really care less about the multi. We need to change this to div spec. Then add the TSV map. Then I need to Control V, and that will bring my mapping back. Now I can take this and put this on. Let's just say 0. We put this on 0. It's gonna show different, and you don't have to worry about it confusing because it's different material reading. So you can scale it to what you see fit. My pro textures, my metals. Let's use aluminum 5. I'm gonna use aluminum 5. No, okay, we messed up. I need the texture to go to Control V to the top side, and this one is where the bake is gonna come in at. So we're gonna go back AOs, and then we're gonna change this to UV. See how it's crazy because you haven't set the UV to what we baked on. Set the UV to 3. Voila. Now this way you can, what I'm saying, get jiggy with it, do what you want. Uh, Make sure you add this just to ask the TOBJ. Make sure that TOBJ is right, and this TOBJ needs to be on UV repeat if it scales over the bounds of this square. You only need UV repeat if it scales over the bounds of the square. If it don't, you just need TS normal. Again, UV if it scales over. So let's go to. Let me show you what I'm talking about. This is the square that you work on with your bake. Let's Control A. Press tab for edit, and you see UV3 is inside the square. If I go to UV0, which is 1, it's outside the square. That's when you use UV in the TOBJ. UV repeat. That's how you create TOBJs in Blender. We're gonna go back 3 because I like to see what my work was. Press tab, close that out, and bam, voila. So we're gonna go, and I want to set the environmental to 1.5. gives it a little bit of pop, a little bit of pop. And I want to set this with the Fresnel. The shininess I want to set at 70 because it's a metal, and I want to set the diffuse at point 0.5 and play with it from there. That's what's gonna get you your chrome. That's the chrome that I like to use. I play with it, kind of type and tune it a little bit and get that pop. That's what you want. You want that pop. You get that pop, you're gonna have what the results you're looking for. Boom, same ordeal. Gonna come here. Since we ain't never created a TOBJ for this, we just gonna not a TOBJ, a material. We're gonna add material, and we're gonna add what I want to add. Uh, dual bumper bottom one. Okay, and we're gonna come over here, and we don't have no normals mount because it's a straight flat panel. One of the easiest things to bake, in my opinion. Uh, when you got flat panels and without all, you know, with the texturing and the model and stuff in it, you can really just go at it like you want. Uh, we're gonna go to, I think, custom, no, not custom properties. I need to select the shader, but before we do that, we need to bake it. Let's bake, and because I added the topology all the way around, we're gonna go here. Now, this is huge. Where you create a new piece. I don't know if a lot of y'all gonna create new pieces or not, but if you get a new piece or you get pieces from uh you know modders and modelers and stuff like that, you want to go to right here next to the show overlays, this arrow. You want to go to face orientation. All this is blue. It needs to be blue before you bake. If it's red like that, it will not bake. It will show invisible and it will be completely black. So you want to make sure that all your pieces are showing blue. If you get something from modelers and stuff like that, make sure your pieces is showing blue. If not, I'm gonna show you what to do. So you get a piece from a modeler and you got one piece red, one piece blue, and you need the whole thing blue. You're gonna hit two, three for face. Select the face. So we're gonna press, I think, Alt N and Alt N to bring up the normals, and I'm gonna flip. You see how that turns red? You select the pieces that's red, press Alt N, flip. That will turn everything blue. Just the ones that you need. So let's say I want to set this one and take those right there. I press Alt N, flip. It turned all those red. Press Alt N again, it'll flip them back to blue. And now you can go to work and bake and do with all your texturing and stuff like that. That's the face orientation. Blue means it's showing. Red means that's like inside. So like if you got pipes, you got you got the outside that's showing. Then you got some of the inside that could be showing. And if you want all that texture to come up out of the inside, well, you got to make it a dual layer so it could flip. So you could flip the insides out with that, and then keep the outsides out. So it's that's a lot to go into. I'm just showing y'all, a little bit of work, how we do. So now we're gonna go here and we're gonna go and normals. Check me out. Want to change this to UV0, UV0, and you want another one. Nope. Before you do another one, Smart UV Project. It's gonna remember the last time. If you stayed in the same blender session, it's gonna remember the same what you did the last time when you unwrap. That's why I like to do all my baking in one go, because it remembers and I ain't gotta reset it, which is really no big deal. But hey, that's how we roll. So you want to unwrap it. All right. Now don't mind how I look down here. This is just the mapping of try to get everything that what it shows. So I've set it as UV0, and I want to click this UV1. If it's empty, it's not going to bake. It's going to give you an error. Make sure this is going to give UV0 because I changed it here. But then you got to select the UV1. That's what UV1 is for the game UV0. It's still on my last bake, 2048. Still on 4K anti-aliasing, 64, blah 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 blah. Ready to ride. Slap that bake button. That's it. Slap that bake button. Let it do its thing. Let it roll. Don't touch it or bother it. Just let it roll. Once it rolls, you can, get things done like you want. You can get things done like you want. You can get some baking done, your materials. You can get everything how you want it on bake if you set this is the way I've been doing it. I've been doing it for about 2 years. HFG showed me a lot of the bake. I actually asked HFG in one of his streams, what is the baking for? And he told me. So I'm like, and I followed him and I watched him and I did what he was exactly doing. Then I took what he was doing, put it in my own style, my own form and manner, to where it's easier for me to A, remember, B, to explain, and C, to do repetitively. And this is the way I came up with it. So, uh, this is the baking process and everything of that nature. Uh, so that's just let it run its thing. I probably end up going to the store because I gotta go. Well, you still going to tacos, huh? Give me a bake. Okay. So that one took a little longer because it was a fresh piece. Save as dual aluminum. I'm gonna call this dual aluminum. Cross out the one, put the two. Boom. TGA. Simple, 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 simple. Keep things simple. When you make things complex, you will mess up. Trust me, I've done my share of mess ups because I was trying to overcomplicate things. Keep things simple, and you will always get through it. I promise you. So now we need dual uh, OCLU. We don't have no normals, so we don't need normals. This when you add a new piece, you wanna go to add vertex colors to active, and that will set the vertex colors to that piece, so it will come out in ATS the way it need to. So my first piece will be share pro textures metals. We did aluminum 5 on the last one, and we're gonna do this 0. We're gonna take this vehicle share AOs dual aluminum 2 UV0. So now you see the little shadow right there. Boom, look at that shadow. Look at that shadow. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So now it's time to get to cooking. 1.15. Then I want this to a 1, this to a 1. I want this to 7.0, and then I want this 2.5, and that's gonna get you that chrome pop. That's gonna get you that chrome pop. Most people want an aluminum texture. I got you. You want aluminum texture? No problem. Uh, you can add the normals. You can add normals to it all day long. Uh, and whatnot and so forth. So now I'm going to go to the bottom piece. And what's the last piece in the board? So I'm going to call this piece 15. Oh, did I spell that wrong? No, I didn't add the underscore. That was a problem. So piece 15. That's where we at. So we're going to go to this one. And this one, okay, hold on. We're going to take a brief intermission. I have to go handle some business. Stick around, kick around, hang around if you want. Give me about 15 and we'll be right back. Trust me, we're gonna have things jumping in just a few seconds. So, uh, you remember what I'm telling you. It comes going to handy. All right, thanks. Mic was off. So I had to run and handle business real quick, as part of the game. Got to do that. Got to handle that. Uh, Part of the game, being a father and all that. Uh, so what we want to do, where we left off at, the bottom piece. Now, before I was gonna get ready to, take off handle business. I was gonna say you gotta watch how you do colored pieces. They're a little more trickier. than the chrome pieces, but they're not much more difficult. Just more paying attention to what's going on. So you want to pay attention because this was stuff can get iffy real quick, real fast, and in a jiffy. Subway and Dr. Pepper always gonna hit. No, no lie. So when you come over here to the texturing, you see things a little bit different for the paint. You have truck paint. You have this will have to be on one, and this will have to be on one. This will have to be 250 or higher, and the Fresnel have to be dabbled with point 0.2 and point 0.9. That's what you want to say. That's SES color. This is where shit get real. Okay, when you tabbed at it, okay, and I'm gonna select all. That's UV map 0, and that's the paint. Still paint. Okay. When I tab in, when I switch it to UV1, all that's one blob. And I tab it to UV2, that's a blob with a lot of that stuff in here. You gotta pay attention because what ends up happening is UV1 is your paint. That's your skin. That is your skin. UV1 is your skin. UV0 is the layout. So UV1 would be your skin. I think one or two. I think two. No, it's one. That would be your skin. UV0 would be the lay of the land of it, the texturing and all that stuff. So you have to pay attention. You don't want to mess it up, especially when you're trying to reskin or retexture a SCS product. You want to be careful by a long shot. So what we gonna do? Let's see what we're gonna do. We're gonna add. Go to UV0. Cause we're gonna keep UV0. We're gonna need UV0. We're gonna duplicate this and dual bumper steel paint one. That's what we duped it as. We're gonna go here and we're gonna add. Go to normals. We're gonna add. Well, actually, I don't have to do that. I go to like this and press +1, and it bring up a UV4 and a new UV map. But it's duplicate off of UV1. I mean, name it UV underscore 3. Uh, then what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stay on 3. Make sure I'm on 4 and 3. I'm in tab edit mode. Smart UV project. Okay. Now it broke it down like a fraction. We got everything in place. We are pretty much ready to go. Let's get baking. Let's bake. Bake. Let that run, do its thing. Might take a little bit longer, so let's paint it. So just kick back, y'all. 71 seconds and 53 hundredths of a second. Save. Save as. And once you save one time in a folder, it's going to bring you back to that same folder every time you save a new object. So unless you want different folders, then I advise you. So we're going to name this dual one bottom paint. I just put a P. Click. TGA. Save. So now, we don't need to change the truck paint or the UV map. Because we're using the same thing. We need what we just did as the material. The paint works a little bit different than the chrome and the aluminum big pieces. It works a whole lot different. Nails, bottom. And I need to press that. Oh, God. Put that on 3. Now and then brought it out to perfection. Hmm. Now, I made a mistake. And now I have to probably rebake it. I left these on. Now, even though these are supposed to be circular, they're not circular. They're on little square tabs. And if I hide them, you see what happens. Same with these. If I hide them, you see what happens. So, it's nothing but a rebake and a shake. But it's all good for my end, on what I want to do. So, excuse me. 250, 2 and 9. That's good. Rebake looks fresh. Now we can get to detail it. The real deal holy feel. Now I can. So when you're dealing with high poly parts, you want to go to the decimate, right? Like I don't have the info on screen. I forgot how to put it on screen. So what I do is go to decimate. I hit tab out, and it's at 8,320. Now I think Blender likes no more than 64,000 polygons. 64,000 polygons. If I'm not mistaken, it's 64,000 polygons. If I'm not mistaken. So people ask me like, Phantom, what you mean? Blender don't like 64,000 polygons. I mean, the whole piece is gonna be, uh, you know, more than that, right? Yes, but this is what I mean. One part in that model that need to be exported need to be less than 64,000 polygons. Blender will kick it real quick. Real quick. Blender does not like it. Blender don't like it, and you won't like it because you're gonna get a black screen and the black window will close, but the back screen is gonna go white. If you mess around and click this part and don't close out the black screen, you just froze the whole Blender. So now I'm thinking about that. God, I don't want to think about that. I worked on so many Lodekings already, so we're gonna call this Low. Oh, we got Lodeking 5, Lodeking 6. This is the newest iteration of Lodeking. Because if you once you export and you mess around and you do not click that black box and press enter, so it can close that black box out. You just froze the whole blender and it won't come back. I hate to tell you, but I'm telling you to tell you. So this is another thing that I learned. You can take the decimate off. Please take the decimate off. Control A, and then I'm gonna have to decimate back, right? Decimate. Oh, no, not edge split. God no. Decimate. 8,000. So it counted the mirror part. Okay. So what we're gonna do, since we got this bezel and we want this bezel to be the same, you really gotta pay attention to how this goes. Okay, you have to pay attention to how this goes. You mess this up, you'll be starting back to square one. So this is something that I learned. You necessarily don't have to separate. I could have baked both of them together. It'd have been on the same AO. I don't have to go back and forth. This is what SCS does. So I can delete this, press that, and I put these as light bezels 01, right? Then I'll go here, take this way, and find light bezels 01. So what are we gonna do? I'm gonna tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna bake these together. Even though I could conjoin them, but I'm gonna show you how to make something of the same bake. You could do actually different materials and all have the same bake. That's what SCS does. So I can take everything right now and bake it. So matter of fact, let's break it down like a fraction. All right, we're gonna take this. We're gonna hide these because that's glass. We'll do glass, glass, glass. So let's say, you know, I'm pretty much the king of halos. I don't want, it's not up for debate. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this, and they all got a material already. Especially they come with defaults. So you could take that, press A, UV map. Make sure you go change the UV map to U Ledovic UV, UV map 0. Okay, front UV, project, bam, all those pieces. So now we got everything set up, ready to go, ready to rock and roll. Let's bake. So we're gonna bake it up. Two pieces together. And you could do this with multiple pieces and share the same AO. The AO is not locked to a texture. The AO is what the texture is what the AO needs. Be real mindful not to mess this up. Oh, okay, my call. Be real mindful not to mess this up. You mess this up, you're back to the drawing board. So, a tip from the wise: save your progress. Save your progress. Every 5 moves you make, save your progress. You don't want to mess around and have to start all the way over. Trust me, I stopped modding for 2 months because I messed up on one of my Peterbilts. Believe me when I say, you don't want that to happen. Like bezels underscore AO enter once TGA, click save as. Always do the secondary click just for insurance policies. You want that insurance policy. You don't want to start all the way over to be end up back at the drawing board. You don't want that. This spec OCLU. We're gonna add colors to archive. Now, mind you, I'm only selected these, but these change too because I select those to be the bezel on the material. So add to active. We're gonna select both of these zeros, and then we're gonna set these on the texture that we want to use. So the texture is the texture is the top coating, like the aluminum, what it's gonna look like. This OCLU I use for the bake, like whatever I bake and stuff like that. You could do a multi-texture. Really haven't got around to swinging that, but it is what it is. Uh, we're gonna do our thing, do our numbers, and we're gonna set this right. 70 on shiny metals, unless you want to dull it out a little bit more. Point 0.5. So we can adjust this from here, but that's what happens. So we set these to be vertex to active. You see how these are still black? Because these are not set vertex to active. We go here, all we click is vertex colors to active. Oh, and then we didn't set the UV map. And we just come here. Because we did it on the second one. But we baked them together. Press 0, and it comes right in. So you can bake multiple things at one time. And this will save you so much time in baking. God, I can't even count how many times it saved me in baking. Uh, so this will be the glass, and we're gonna hide that. Well, actually, let's not hide that because I mess around, forget that it's on. So we're gonna take this, and we could take, and we could keep them separated for this and giggles. Uh, P16, then this one, piece underscore 17. Don't mind the 0.001 after. What is wrong with him? And the point. Let me. What you bake? Oh, you charging it? I didn't want the cookie. I bought a Hershey's. So, uh, P17. Do not mind the 0.001 or the point anything point after. It will not save. It's gonna save as a point underscore 17. The 0.001 is because I got probably something up here that has a point P17. So that's to keep it separate while you in Blender. So now we got the 17. Let's do this as glass, and we just both of them run on the point 0.3. We're gonna change it to red glass 01. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna go here. We're gonna find the glass shader. You want the glass shader now. Check me out. I'm gonna take this red, hide it. This red, hide it. This red, hide it. Where go, where go, where go. So we don't really need that one. We just need this one. And now we can add to active. Uh, you really don't have to, UV map this one. Glass is glass, no matter how you put it. So, but you want to put the UV zero. Everything has to be on the UV zero. Truck share. Now this is where you can run into a problem, but because this shader is already in the base game or in the trucks, you don't have to really worry about it as much. But if you're just a freak of nature and you got to have it, you can go get this file from any truck share glass uh, underscore ex, and drop it in the same structure that you see it right there, and it will go back colored. But it's really no big deal. Trust me. Now I'm gonna have to turn off this piece. Oh well, I got another piece. Gotta have that piece on because I can't see the coloring. So I want to change this into a red. Okay, you can't really see it until you start playing with the tint. Mind you, do not get too carried away with this tint. You get carried away with this tint, you're gonna have a bad day. You're gonna have a bad day, real quick, real fast. You don't want to play too much with the tint. Let's go back and turn this one on, all right? And let's go select it so we can see what we got. Okay, we can see what we got, and we can turn this into white. All right, let's go back and select the glass, and you're gonna see what I'm talking about. You want the tint opacity. Yeah, be careful because too much tint will make it a solid color in game. Be careful. So I go literally like by the point two, and then I drop the opacity just a little bit. That kind of make it, more see-through. So be careful. You gotta really play around with them settings. Now that we have that, and that's gonna be like it'll kick in when the trucks come in. We're gonna come to this glass, and we remember we gotta go set this in the UV zero. UV zero. That's good to go. That's ready to go. Oh, add vertex colors. Now, this red looking a little bit different. I don't know why. Red. Oh, silly me. I still had one of the reds on in here. That's why it's red. So disregard. Moving on. So now we got the red glass. So we could name this. Oh, don't forget, apply your mirrors. Apply your mirrors. We're gonna put piece 18 underscore, and then we're gonna put piece 19 underscore 19. Now we got them out the way. So now we can turn this glass off. We can turn them back on afterwards. So what we're doing? So we can So I need where's this one at? Oh, it's right here. Okay. So we could take this. That's one. So I don't know why this card is one. And I bet you this was two. Yep, backwards. But it's okay. It's okay. Uh, we can bake all these little pieces together because they pretty much gonna be red. But it doesn't matter because it's gonna have the same AO. Really won't matter. Uh, Troll. And you see how this side is not highlighted because I haven't applied the mirrors. I'm gonna show you what happens when you get. It's really not that big of a deal. Guys, slick, smart UB. That's workable. UV zero. Now I'm gonna go hit single texture. So I'm gonna come out to a single texture. Now these really don't matter. I just hate when they're there because it really makes my workspace so crowded, and it really just aggravates the world out of me. But moving on. So we're gonna bake this, right? Uh, where's the bake? Here we go. We're gonna bake those. We'll run that bake, and I'll be back with y'all because I'm eating a sandwich by Subway. Eat fresh. So here we got it. 89 seconds. Everything come together. Mm, yeah. Save as. And we're gonna call this red bumper LED. O1 underscore AO. Call it whatever you want. I'm just showing you. Call it whatever you want. I'm just showing you what helps me get through my, you know, that helps me get through what I need to get through. So I'm gonna hit this. I'm gonna hit this right here, right? And then we're gonna go and we're gonna call these halo rings. Red halo ring 01. Set the color to. Now this is where we start working with lights. You'll have to pay attention because this is where you can get lost. When you're playing with a light mask, you're gonna need UV 0, and you're gonna need UV 1, and I think the light mask is UV 2, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, now check me out. You're gonna need. I know for sure. I think it's just two, 0 and 1, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. So let's check out where our rings is at. And I just thought about something. You theoretically don't need to bake the red lights parts. You really don't. I thought about it at the last minute. But I'm gonna do something special with these lights. So kick it with me, kick it with me, kick it with me. We working, we working. Make these red halo rings, and I am going to. So now I want to take, since we really not needing no textures, I'm gonna take 0 because that's gonna be a light texture, like the color. And this is gonna be your map. That's where it's gonna get tricky at. So rock with me, rock with me. Textures. Let's see what colors we got. We got red light. Uh, you know, we want something with halo. So we're gonna do red lighting. And see how I just made it red? That's red by blender. So let's click that. That's red by settings in blender. That will come out purple or black in game. Once I take that off, it comes up white. But let's not take the white right off because it took everything off. And that's gonna be, we're gonna do something special with that. So let's go back to the halos. We got red. Now if you click, let's hide this. Let's hide the shop. Now if you click, now you got a tester in here. And if you go to SES tools and you click lamp switcher, let's say I want positional. Nothing lights up. Left blinker, nothing lights up. Brake, nothing lights up. You have to program it with the second mask. So we got those lights selected, and we can take this and bang, that's all the lights right there. One, two, one, two. Okay, boom, right? So that's on one. One is the texture. You don't want to bother one. We don't want all of the same text coloring, whatever. This is where you want to pay attention because it's gonna go real fast, real quick. Bada bing, bada boom. I use the SCS Peterbilt light mask, and I'm gonna break it down to you what the light mask means. Now, Smarty has a cheat sheet. I semi memorized it, but we're gonna pull the cheat sheet up, and I'm gonna show you what he means, breaking it down like a fraction. Load the light mask. Now, where is my light mask? Smarty, the legend, has what the hell? Paint schemes. A cheat sheet to understanding lights. And that cheat sheet, you will have to understand how this works. Okay. UV towel 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Front left, you have to be on UV towel 0. Front right, we have to be on UV towel 1, 2, 3, 4, all on the red channel. When you talk about the green channel, same thing applies, but only on the green coloring, blue coloring, and the alpha. So let's show you what that means. So now we're gonna take this. We got UV1. We're gonna go here, right here, browse image that's linked, light mask, bam. So you see something, right? What we're gonna do is project from view. While we oh, I almost messed up. Before you project from view, switch this to UV1, UV2. You can select this one. This one just switch, but the top one. So UV2, project from view. Now we projected from view. Now what we're gonna do is pack these up, stack them on top of each other. It's not really a big deal. You're not messing up the AO because we on a different channel. We baked on a separate channel, and we all got the same different channels that's copied from one. So you're all right. So now we're gonna take this. We're gonna move it over here. We're gonna take this. We're gonna move it over here. Matter of fact, just move it over here so you can see it because this for to go black. Top right corner in the UV when display channels. We're going to display the color. Now this is your color pigmentation of these channels right here. A is alpha, blue is B is blue, apparently. G is apparently. R is apparently. So what we want to do is decide what do we want these lights to do. Do we want them to blink? Do we want them to break? Do we want them to do both? Or do we want them to just highlight, when you turn the lights on? So I'm thinking something like putting her there on the slab and pulling out more females in the WNBA draft. So we're going to go with this. Pull up the alpha. So this one's the only thing that highlighted alpha. If I pull up the red, this one pulls up red. So that's red and alpha. Let's say green. Well, that's green too. And oh, what's said by blue? But that blue down there. So let's go back to the channels. So if I put red and green, this will be blinker and break. Blinker and break. Because it's red and green. That's why I got the yellow. Blue is reverse. You don't have reverse lights on the damn trailer. Alpha is positional. You put it on the 2 and 3 tiles, it will go red. You put it on the 0 and 1, it will go orange. And 4, it will also be DRL and orange. This one is this is actually orange, and this one is actually white or orange or whatever the position is. Uh, that's just how it is. Well, this is white and this one is orange. So I'll show you how that one works. So let's say we want to just put these on the alpha channel. We're gonna take these, put them here. Don't matter how big you get. Like me, I try to do this and put this here, and then scale it out, kind of line it up. Then this one. So those are the alpha channels. So now they are the front. Now this is where you get crazy at. You have to come out of tab because we still got these running over here. You got to come out of edit mode, select that, apply your modifier, Control A. Oh, we don't need that Control A yet. So see how both of them is highlighted now. Highlight this part over here. Okay, this part. The hell. So we're gonna highlight this section over here, and we're gonna go to right here in SES tools. Because once you go to edit mode, see in object mode, it's different. It's the tester. You go to edit mode, you can set it. So this is, obviously, it makes it easier. This is the rear left of the vehicle. You hit that, it moves everything over two tiles. So the tile zero, tile zero, tile one, tile one, tile two. So we just set it at rear left, left blinker. Then you go over here, you highlight these, and then I want that to rear right. That one set a little bit farther. That's tile four. Tile four. No, tile three. I'm sorry, tile three. You got 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Exact Blender reads it as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but the game reads it as 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. You always have to start at 0. So now, let's go test something. You can test it without even going in the game. You can actually deselect, go down, positional. If it turns white, that means it will come on in the game. Left blinker, no blinker. I don't want it to be blinker. I want it to be halos. Just straight blink, straight red. Halos. All right. Now we're gonna come here. Oh, let's go name our halos. This halo will be known as piece one. Oh, wait a minute. Piece 18. Okay. Underscore 18. Oh, well, I'm sorry. 19. What the hell? 20. Okay. Cause that's the glass. I'm sorry. So, so we don't get confused with this red. Before we go back to the middle halos and do the same thing over there, we're gonna come here, and this could be a light or reflector, but I got something better. We're gonna use the same AO that we created. All right, we're gonna take the light mask away. We're gonna go down here, name it UV0. I got something a whole lot better. Check me out. We're gonna delete that material. Uh-oh, you can't delete material in the edit mode. Delete the material, name the material, Chrome inserts. Oh, now check me out. Just chill, just chill, just chill. Y'all getting ahead of me. It's double Dutch. It's double Dutch. Uh, OCLU. So, pro textures, metals, aluminum 5, then 0. Come here, vehicle share, AOs. Oh, not light bezels. Rear bumper LED. Look at that. So now let's dibble and dabble in the chrome. So we don't want this too much more. We don't want this overly bright. We know we could really leave that at zero point 0.8 if you want one. Oh, another one. We're gonna put this at like 90, and we're gonna put this at zero point 0.5. That will be a chrome reflector. Just a few. Now you could play with this, or you could play with this one. We're gonna put this at 1. See what we get. We're gonna put this a little bit higher. Just play with it. Chrome inserted LED lights. We're not done. So this would be piece. We got 20, so we on piece 21. Wait, hold up. So we had a mirror on, but it's still mirrored over. So you're good. Piece 21 underscore. Now, see this right here, red halo rings. I can come here with these red halo rings, dupe it, and call it red LEDs, DO, DOs. So it's gonna copy the same thing that we use. Go here. We need 0, and then we need 2. I mean 1. So you put it already red, cause we ain't gotta map it. What you really have to map is the light itself. That's what you want to light. Now this is where I want the alpha, the blinker, the brake. So if you remember what color we need red, green, positional, which is app clear. Let's get to work. Edit mode. Select all. UV. Smart U. Oh, not UV check. When you, I do it like this when you're working with lights. The light map pack sucks. Don't even waste your time. Project from view when you facing right at it. Scroll into your editor and line it up as best as you can. Line it up best as you can. Like, there's no perfectness that's needed on this part. This is just to get the lights over where you need it at, because you're not gonna really uh put the lights all the way over it. I mean, you're not really worried about it because you're not using the light mask. You're just using uh the lighting element of the mask. So we're gonna go back to light mask. And what we need alpha, because it's the alpha channel. We're in the alpha channel. We need red, that covers the red, and we need green. That covers all of that. So you go back to color, you see it's yellow. That's what you want. So you want to go here, scale. That's good enough. Go here, and you can leave this as a little dot. It really doesn't matter. You can leave it as a little dot if that makes you happy. Uh, Now before we set it, we need to tab out because we still have uh the modifier on. Control A. Go back into edit mode, and now they are all one. So you're gonna highlight this side, and this will be right, rear left. That moved it over to the second location. No, yeah, the second tile. 0, 1, 2. Then this one, rear right, that moved it over to the third tile. 1, 0, 1, 2, 3. So now let's test it. Deselect so you can see it. Go down here, positional. Oh, everything's positional. Left blinker. Oh, that's left blinker. Brake. That's brake. So it's really easy to do lights, but that's only the halfway point of lights. Lights get deep, with the flares, and I just use the SCS flares because SCS done a wonderful job with the light remap pack and stuff like that. So now that we have that done, let's hurry up and do these so we can move on. So red halo rings, red halo rings, duplicate because I want to mess up the other one. Control active. Let's see. Control 0. And we can actually set all of these on alpha. You don't want no blinker unless you really want to break, but I don't want no break in the middle. That look identification lights. So 0, 1, and then project from view. That's a light map pack. But I got it's one here that let everything. We just do it the hard way. Lights, alpha, G. So now we need to put this on the alpha channel because we want this to be positional. So we want this on the alpha channel. All right, on the alpha channel. And no matter where you put it, left or right, it don't matter. Rear left or right, it doesn't matter. What we're going to be utilizing is rear left, rear right on the alpha channel, and we're making a rear positional light. So you can leave them all selected, make them rear left, and then bam. And now when you position, they come on, easy peasy. And we're gonna Chrome inserts. So we're gonna go here, and we're gonna look for Chrome inserts. We're gonna dupe it up. UV0. Then UV1. Already Chrome, ready to go. And now the diodes. Add to active. Now, mind you, we need to. Now, I'm gonna show you how to get them all stacked. Get them all stacked. Just create one. Don't copy. Just create one. And what that's gonna do, it's gonna stack everything. Makes it easier to move when you messing with the light mask. So I'm in one. Go to zero. Oh, it still duped it. Normally it wasn't duped it, but so let me show you how to do this. Press A to select everything down here. Control. Oh, no, not save. Selection the cursor. Everything's in one spot. Now pull up the light mask. You can scale it out, but it's really not gonna scale because you put everything in one and compacted everything. Uh, Rear left, it doesn't matter. So I can come up orange. It's in the alpha channel. Deselect positional. Left blinker. Brake. Nothing in the middle comes on. That's only for positional lights. So that's what you want. That's how you run lights. That's how you go about, adding lights and of things of that nature. But we're not done with lights. and I'm gonna tell you how. Let's get everything named. So we got this diodes. We got one. So we're gonna name this P22. Make things easy. You go to this orange box. Piece underscore 22. Piece underscore 23. Piece underscore 24. Piece underscore 25. So now we got all that done, but we're not done. We're not done. That's only one part of. The hell's that? Oh, I'm sorry. No, then we got the glass and all that good stuff. Yeah. So beautiful, beautiful. What we want to go do now, all the pieces we not gonna need. So the old bezels we're not gonna need because we've got a fresh new bake. We don't need them no more. So we're gonna delete that. Delete. Don't need it. Uh, what's this five? Oh, that's the old bolts. We separate that, so we don't need it. Delete. That is the old masking. And if you look, you see the masking goes over this. I could rebake this later and it'll mask over that. So we theoretically don't need it. If you want to keep it, you can re-edit it. I don't want it because I'm gonna redo it later. The masking. So we're gonna get rid of that. We don't need this. Get rid of that. We don't need that. Get rid of that. And we don't need this. Oh, before we delete that though, remember we gotta look. We got the side lamp. So hold on. Before we delete that, we got these side lamps, and I didn't add the dang side lamp, so uh, I didn't feel like messing with it. I really wasn't paying attention to it. If you honestly want to know, just go into edit mode, delete the vertices of the ones in the middle, and just keep the ones on the side. Makes things real easy. Now, if you want to just be technical and go add some on the side, do that. But I'm not trying to finish this project all in one night. Uh, I gotta make variants and all this other stuff, but I gotta show you how to get to the nitty gritty. Now, we can cheat, and these brake nodes, these brake lights, right here, we can use these nodes, or I can show you how to add them. And I wouldn't be who I am if I didn't show you how to add them. Because sometimes you might not be able to use SCS or deal. So I'm gonna select one of these deals. Okay, I'm gonna select one of these diodes. You know, one of them selected. And I'm gonna press Control S cursor to select it. It's gonna put that thing right there on that diode. That's where you want it. You wanna press. Make sure the bumper is selected. Okay. Then you wanna press Control A. Nope. Shift A. I'm sorry. And you wanna add a. Is it a model locator? Yes, model locator. Okay, to know what the model, if you need help, remember the model locator. Model locators is the Y. Uh, root object is the triangles. Make your whole day easier. Model locators, makes the whole thing easy. So I'm gonna name this brake LED 01. Oh, we ain't gonna name it 01. So we're gonna name brake LED. Now, if you go to the top side, there's supposed to be an arrow. Oh, go back. It's supposed to be an arrow pointing down over it. No biggie, because when you load it in, it always points, I want to say north from top face. You want to press R, then Z, then 180. Type 180 on your keypad. It'll turn it around. All right? It'll turn it around so the flares are going that way. Okay. Then you want to go down here, make sure you in the object properties, model locator, brake LED. You want to go to your hookups. This is where Joe and a lot of NKSW really shined with their lights because they went and added PMDs and flares and stuff like that. Beautiful work, beautiful work. I ain't doing all that right now. So I want to look for brake, vehicle flare, brake. You can do brake LED. Okay. Now you see this brake L, no LGH. That means no light. So the light means the light that's hitting the ground. You're gonna see something that say no FL. That means the flare. If I'm not mistaken, the light is what's coming from the object itself. The flare is on the ground. You'll have to play around with it sometimes. Sometimes it'll work. Well, I can say sometimes it'll work. Sometimes you pick the wrong one. You got to go back in and re-import it and stuff like that. So just be mindful of what that is. I'm gonna choose the brake LED. All right, the brake LED. And now, what I'm gonna do is I can actually do this the long way, or I can do this the easy way. The long way is this: I go here, I select the node, I press Control S, cursor to select it. Then I press this, go back over here, press Shift S. Nope, not Shift S. Shift D. God damn it. Shift D, and then I make me a duplicate. Press Escape, press Control, no, Shift S, select the cursor, and then move it right over that DO. That's the easy but perfect way. But let me show you another way. Shift D and manually put it over there. It's your choice. I use Shift D unless you really, really want it perfect. Then oh, Shift D, control straight down. Sometimes they not all the way perfect, so cursor to select it. Press tab to get out of edit mode. Brake LED 4, Shift S, cursor selection the cursor, and that'll put them right on the money. Shift S, select cursor to select it. Brake 5, selection the cursor. This is just if you want to really make sure you on the money with your nodes. It's really not that big of a deal. Shift S, selection the cursor. It's really not that big of a deal. You don't have to do it this way. I do sometimes if I'm just really in the mood. Go back, select another break. Not so. Wait. Shift D. Selection the cursor, and then this one. So be mindful when you got all these different flares. They're a frame killer. Be careful. Mind your machine and anybody machine that you're doing it for. That's the best advice I can give you. So I'm gonna shift D, dupe these, and I'm gonna try to get them right on the money. Then oh shoot. Then I'm gonna shift D again. Get them right on the money. And then I'm gonna highlight every last one of them. Shift D. Shift D. Okay, what the hell is going on? Oh shoot, I got the wrong light. See? So that is a easy way to do that. That each individual will light up as a break node. So now let's do this. We're gonna select the last break node. We're gonna shift D, and then we're gonna get right here. Select them diodes. Cursor to selected. Select that. Selection of cursor. Now we're gonna go in here though. We're gonna change it from LED to where's break? We just need break light. Break light. Because you don't want that many. I mean, if you want to spend the time to do it, be my guest. I don't care. I can't make you do what you don't want to do. So it's completely up to you. Just be mindful of the frames that you're gonna kill. Cause these flares are a frame killer. And killing frames is not good for your product. Alright, so we got brake lights though. Every last one of them. And the brake lights won't mess with the oh wait a minute. Those ain't supposed to be brake lights. Damn, D, you tripping. 63. We're tripping. We're tripping. We almost messed up. Caught myself. Those are only alphas only. I could have left them there, but whatever. So we're gonna hide all these brake lights because they're gonna be in the way, and you're gonna be sitting here fighting with another node that's in your way. You don't want that. Now, true enough, I know y'all want LED blinkers. the game is not stable enough to highlight every last one of these and make a blinker node. So again, you can make you a new one. What I do, go ahead to the top one. So we're using our own break nodes. We're gonna and blinker nodes. We're gonna take these away. Delete those. We're not gonna need them. Shift D, and then we're gonna call this blinker underscore R blinker, and then we're gonna go here, vehicle hookups, keep the flare vehicle. You want to keep the flare vehicle. Then you want to take a blink, and this will bring up the blinkers. Do not run that too many LEDs. You will be dropping frames. It will drop frames on you badly. Just use the right blinker. Just use the right blinker. Make things a whole lot easier. Now, like I said, they have the ones where it has the no flare to where your light mask is gonna be lighting up. That's the easy part. But I keep forgetting if it's no light or no flare. No light, no flare. Flare is the ground, so you want no light. Think it's no light. So got the blinker. What the hell is it? Okay, Shift D. It will come here. Zoom in so you can see what's going on. Zoom out. Shift D. Shift D. Shift D. Shift D. Now I can take this, one of these, Shift D, come all the way over to this one. Fatigue, final. It's a right blinker for now. Same, change, left blinker, go over here, delete that, bam. Click this. You're looking for the L blinker, no light, and it's gonna pop right up. Shift D, I went too far. Shift D, Shift D, Shift D. This is part of lighting. Like you have to do this. All you will do, if you don't, all you will have is the dang uh object lighting up, but no lights hitting the ground. And you don't want that. You don't want that at all. Shift E. And you have to do this for every type of light that's on it. So I got this program for blinker, brake, and alphas. So now I got to program the alphas. It's got to happen. So now we're gonna go in here and hide all the blinkers. Hide all the blinkers. And now we gotta go back to the brake LED, the first one. And we're gonna duplicate this. Shift D. And then we're gonna call this LED flare. And then we're gonna find LED flare. We're gonna go here. You could do red or you could do beer. It doesn't matter. Parking lights, you can do that too. Uh, I do the red lights sometimes, so I just want to do red lights. And you gotta duplicate. Again, you want to kind of avoid the LEDs when you can because too much of that will be a frame killer, and you don't want that in your final product. Don't want that in your final product. You want to make it easy on some people's PCs. And even, oh man, they should have a better PC. Everybody ain't got the money to get a better PC. Trust me. This stuff didn't come easy to me. People ain't just sitting on trust funds like thousands of dollars just to blow, man. Like, so if you're gonna put yourself out there in a generous light to where you show concern to other people and other people's PCs and stuff like that. So that's the main thing you want to do. You don't want to be, no, I'm not obnoxious, a hole because I got a good PC. Why should I have to suffer? Well, if you're putting something out for the public, then why would you force the public to do something that they're not within their means to do right now? So just be kind and courteous to the people that even take the time out their day and their hard-earned dollars to support you because they don't have to. They don't have to, Shifty. They really don't. They can really like, man, F his product and all that and everything that he sit on and stuff like that. And it's not working for my machine and stuff like that. Oh, well, it worked for everybody else's. It don't matter. I try to help everybody that messages me about what's going on with their product of what I've done for them. It's not about me and how I feel about what they should have going on with their systems. They choose to support me and I choose to support them. I want their experience to be close to realistic as possible. That way, you understand the piece of heaven, the little piece of heaven that I can get when it comes to driving these trucks. Some people just don't have that kindness and courtesiness for they for people. Just gotta have that courteousness, man. Just ship the. So that's everything. All the flares, all the blinkers. Uh, in a nutshell, how to go about it, man. Like, I already sit here and studied these lights and how these flares and how everything goes together and stuff like that. You really want to be kind and courteous on people's systems. And if you're not that type of person to be kind and courteous on people's systems, then maybe doing maybe private mods is your alley and public mods is not for you. You know, yeah, I know I might not get a lot of likes or a lot of support, but I don't go out here just in disregard of people's feelings either. Like, you got to show some kind of compassion, or your days out here would be rough. Let's see, position. So they had red no light. That mean no light. That's no flare. I don't leave it like that. I come in and change it. So where do we go from here? Tonight is not the night where I'm gonna play with variants and looks. It's not the night. It's already 10 o'clock. So fat chance. 1 second. So what do we do here? What do we do here? So I want to test my product. I want to test my product, and we're gonna go up here. We're gonna scroll up, and this will be for the Reno trailer. I can go back and once I do the variants I can make the bottom part aluminum, the top part painted, and swap in between the two. But right now, we need to change the name. Underscore CU1. Simple. Real simple. Just keep it simple. With this type of load out, you don't want to overcomplicate it because the name is already super complicated enough. So you don't want to do that. So now you go to output. You go to, huh? You what? I had a couple, but they'll come back once they see me make the video. So, cause everybody been asking the same thing. So when export, you gonna go to, I'm gonna go to trailer because it creates the whole folder. Every time you import something, it creates a folder what you imported from. Uh, Low King drop deck, accessories, rear bumper. See, those are bumpers that I imported, but we're not worried about those bumpers. We got new bumpers, so we're gonna select directory. We're gonna press export. Wait. I messed up. Let it run its course. Don't stop it. You could overwrite it. Just don't stop it. Just chill and be still because it will tell you, oh, dang, did I take everything out? That's beside the point. So we have okay, we're not worried about the share glass. We're not worried about the share glass because we're going to import off the trucks. It's going to import off the trucks. You don't have to, if you really just OCD, you can go do the level I told you. But that's not what I'm talking about. I messed up on. Select this. Press RZ180 because that node is sticking out this way. That means if that node is sticking this way, that's the only way you're gonna be able to get to it. Meaning it's gonna come in this way. If that node sticking out that way and I left it uh the right way out, it was gonna come in like this. So you have to export it like this, so it can come in like the way it's supposed to. So I'm gonna export. Oh, wait, wait, wait. My goddamn lights. No, that's not the lights. That's not the lights. That's the extra ones. And I forgot to take out. I forgot to take them out. So those are the ones right here. And we're gonna take those out. And and now always good to catch yourself. Look, see what you're exporting, why it's exporting, pay attention. Like I said, I've been doing this a few years. I just stay low key with mine. When I come up, I come up. If I don't, I'm not worried about it. I don't do this for the money. I drive 18 wheelers for that. 18 wheelers pay my bills. Okay, now conversion. You need to find the folder that you're working in. Low Kings. All you gotta do is open it. That's it. Don't click nothing else. Except Low Kings. Low King Part 6. Don't have to worry about that. Pack the mod. That's all you gotta do. When they get to the screen, do not touch it. Leave it alone. Don't touch it. Don't move. Don't leave it click to the screen. Leave it alone. Let it run. This right here will mess the whole day. You do so much work, and you've not noticed. I forgot to save after every 5 moves. If this don't go, this is everything you have to do. But it went right. Because it'll say it's done. Package done. My package such and such, such and such. Control S. Save. Minimize. And we're going to go here. Now it's time to go to work. So, blender conversion slow kings. So now, you can see here just where to extract it to. I need to open this up. Use WinRAR, WinZip, 7-zip, whatever you like to use. Your call. And then I want to open this. This is my folder where the mod is at. I want to take all this, drop it. Replace all 283 files. You don't want to miss a beat. Okay, now we can minimize this. If you're done working for the night, you can close out, but just minimize it if you're not done working. Now we need to go to Delph. Go to Delph. Go to Vehicle. Go find the Delph for. So we're doing a renome drop accessory rear bumper, and we're gonna put uh rear, and we're gonna do custom one. Right? You gonna go here, stock. You need to change that first part, custom one. Don't change anything else. That would be a bad day, and your stuff would never load in with panel. This is where you put the name. Custom one with panel. And I'm gonna make my work $1,400. Now, I need to find um, where I saved it as. So I need to go trailer, low king, vehicle, trailer on, drop deck, accessory, rear bumper. And I kind of hit this one because it pick it back up. The last date modified. That's what it modified. CU1. No strobe CU1. So I need to change this. No strobe CU1. Low king variant. I'm gonna do this twice because I need to do the prestige variant. But I don't think I've done the prestige yet. But you don't worry about the low king. You didn't invite me to it. Fuck you. I'm gonna package it up at the archive. You low camp yes. Zip. Make sure you zip, then go put the SCS. If you don't, you're gonna have a hard time. Okay, cool. Invite Brandon and them because they could go. They could use Discord on their PlayStation. But you left mine though. Ain't that about it? Oh, better not leave mine. The fuck. I need to do your channel because your channel suck, and I need to be administrator. Yeah, I need to be an administrator. Yeah, I need to run the shit. Yeah, because you don't know how to run it. Yeah, you don't know how to run nothing. So now that's done. Let's go test out our product. We're gonna test out our product. And please don't cuff me. I haven't been on American Truck Simulator in a while. I've been taking a break. I just got my PC up back and running. So I'll do it. Don't worry about it. Cause you're gonna fuck something up. You're gonna lose your whole damn channel. Sorry, your channel has been closed. Like what the fuck? So, oh, how much money I got? Ooh, buttercups. That's the Dunan I've been working on. Yeah, how many trucks I got? I want to sell my. Sorry, John. I had to sell it. I'll buy you back. I promise. I finally got my Dunan in business. Yay! I got my Dunans in. I got my Dunans in. So now I need to go to Step Decks. I need to go to Reno. Customize. Truck. .48 foot. Aluminum deck. I did these decks. I mean, I'm sorry. Toot my own horn, and I can do that. So we need custom wood panel. And I forgot to add my stickers, but whatever. Now you see. And I can go back. This is why you keep it open. You know, there go my lights. And this is what happens when you forget to add them. You get all these. And I forgot to add the markers, but whatever. We're at the markers. But we're just showing you the product that we put in game. Uh, let's. Smarties ain't never done me wrong. I gotta still do the two box retexture and skybox retexturing and all that good stuff. So, moving on. Use, and I just want to show y'all the work that it takes to do these lights. Like it's challenging, but if you take your time, coast on along with it, and just ease yourself in, you can get it done. Oh, I need to go to 2100. Turn on lights, and there are. That's why I say I'm King Halos. I don't care what nobody say. Not too many people are doing Halos like me. I'm Halos up. Now I will change that light texture because it's flaring in the light texturing. Okay, and it's flaring in the light texturing from the light mask. That's why you got the rings. But I think I kind of like it because it get a little texture. But that alone, and look, not too many flares on the ground. Not too many flares on the ground, and you forgetting I don't have my wheel. So let me go here. Hit button, key mines. Just so I can show y'all. See now, this is why you test out your product. Cause I got the blinker, I got the light, but I got no flare. You see what I'm saying? Light, no flare. Who that joined the Discord back? Who? Who? See. And I gotta take the rear lights back just a tad bit. Just a tad bit. But this is just, you testing out your product. Test out your product and, see how you like it. Especially when you're doing lights. And test out your lights and stuff like that and see how you like it. I mean, some people actually like the yellow on the back. I mean, I don't. I like the red. So I'm gonna show you what to look for when you want to add the red. Four ways off. Uh, See the halos off, just center lights. So yeah, I mean, that's my W9 that I launched and stuff like that. Still so many more upgrades to come for that. I got so many surprises for that. But yeah, so before we close out, I know we've been streaming a very, very long time. And I appreciate y'all that come by and, check out, see what's going on and stuff like that. Let me close this out. Don't save. And so now we're gonna go back to the bumper. Rotate. See? Oh shit. Rotate. And now we need to go back to the blinkers. So let's do the left blinkers. The brake LEDs is fine. They're a little strong. You could cut uh you could cut some so I need the we're gonna need blink, vehicle flare, where is it? So I need left blinker. See the R is red. R is red. So we need left blinker and we need no flare. So, just play around with it, you just play around with it, see what you like, you know, it's your call. The right, beat, shit. The nodes for the regular flares just a little bit far out. So let's go to left blinker, turn them off so we can see how far they are out. Now we can go back to the bumper, root, rotate Z 180, gonna export it, same way. So I say leave it open. And then now we're gonna export pack mod. And that's just enough. Don't touch it. Bother it. Leave it alone. Control S. Save. Open up Windows. Then all you do is drop this in. Paste files. And this is why I take so many breaks. When you rush to try to learn everything, Rome was built in a day. You get better. And once you get better, you got more to offer yourself and your skill level and your skill set. Got your ass spectating, huh? What? Yeah, fuck nigga. Fuck you too then. And you see, since we started this stream, I just worked on one part. Let this simmer in your spirit of how long that modding takes for a whole vehicle. Let that simmer in your spirit how long it would take to do that cab, the lights. You know, it's not no overnight thing. Damn, I love this truck. So turn the lights on, four ways, and it's still yellow, but it's like how I want it. You see the LEDs blinking inside? That's what I want. But I just wish they was red. And then turn the lights off. You know, so you could do these lights either way you want, with the flare, no lighting, with the lighting, no flare, with both red, orange, white. I haven't really gotten to playing with colors yet, so you know, yeah. So gonna write Z 180, and we're gonna go back to the blinkers. Let's see if we can find. So no flare means no flare. Let's see if I can find. It's got no light. So let's see. We can do LED flare. Rear, no flare. So copy. You just gotta play with it, man. Find your own light settings. Go from there. No flare. Hey, you damn controller. And I wasn't planning on going over lights with y'all tonight, cause as you can see, it's an all-day job. Configuring the light sources and stuff like that. Uh, this just lights. This doesn't goes into account of daylight running lights and stuff like that. This just lights. I hate to tell you, but I have to tell you. I mean, that's what it is. Let's do this because when I want this back in, retro reflective, copy, and we're gonna put this diff spec, TSN map, and we can do that all day long. Now to the root, Z. Oh nope, Z. No, rotate. Now Z, 180, and now export. So you know, I hope y'all learned something tonight for people that came in, stuck around, and all that other stuff. But like I said, I'll probably be doing more tutorials like these, over on my Patreon and probably in my Discord, with High Rollers members and stuff like that. And I'll probably do some videos here on YouTube every now and then. It's just getting YouTube to, modulate these things. And did I just pack this? It doesn't matter. Pack it again. Getting YouTube to modulate this problem. I'm using OBS. So I was using Streamlabs. Streamlabs suck. Uh, OBS was glitching pretty bad. So Control S, and we're gonna rotate this for next time we work, cause we're gonna add mud flaps and variants and all that other stuff. So Control S, Come on, pop up. Yep, there you go. And then you gotta start to think about it because I mean, when you do replace files, now when you do each one differently, and you gotta save them as different names and all that other stuff, that gets lengthy. But because SCS added the variant and look system, you could do all your work in one model and just write the def up to be different, and you'll save a lot of time. Going over the look and def system will be another video and another stream. Uh, but to like I said, to no avail. You can actually, like I said, you can do this. God damn it, come here. Mother- Like a lot of people they want the end game, and when you want that end game, you're gonna rush, trying to hurry up and get it in game so you can drive it and play with it. Trust me, I have a Peterbilt that I'm still working on, and I'm gonna show y'all before the stream is over. I got trucks galore. Simply, I don't need nobody else's truck. Just to simply put it, I don't need nobody else's truck. Uh, I got trucks that I still haven't finished. I still got to do the digital dashboard in my 589 Peterbilt, and I want it to be the first one, not at the expense of quality. Frank Peru, he got his out. Congratulations to that man. But the quality that I want to put into a 589 is the quality that I think the 589 deserves. And everybody touches is different. Every mod maker is different. I crossed the threshold from mod maker to modeler, but I'm not no extreme modeler. I can't model no whole truck yet. I'm not gonna say can't, but I'm not. We did it right. The flares are now sitting in the lights, and then we put four ways on. Now I could probably put the flares back on the flashers, but I want to be careful with that. And then the lights, you know. So halo rings, and that's what it is. Halo rings. So I'm not gonna get too much deep in depth with it tonight. Just threw the piece on there or whatever. Now I could have added it to the rear body section, but I didn't want to. Uh, Before I close the stream out, let's just show you what I have in store for my future Patreon and premium trucks. So let's open. Let's start with the 589. Then this truck I've teased a few times and stuff like that, and it's ongoing nicely. It's just I have to sit down and learn how to do like this. Everything is already baked and all that stuff it is and stuff like that. Now I'm doing the interiors, and here's where the problem lies. Right there. I have to use a 579 dash because I don't know how to animate the digital dashes. One day I will if I sit down long enough, if I have enough time at home to do it. But right now I don't. Simple as that. Here's the 567 I'm working on. No, this is not GTM's. This was a JR design, no, John design truck, and he got down on me. I ain't gonna lie, he got down on me because I figured out where the body came from, where the hood came from. But I bought it. It's mine. I don't care. Period. Uh, I think the only thing he did do was the frame. He did the frame. Frame is his. But that's as far as I'm gonna get into it. This is the 567 that I'm working on. Hopefully this thing will see light if I can, you know, start working on other stuff. Uh, this is my King 389 that I'm working on, and this is gonna be this my private truck. I have a 389 and 379, and these are gonna be my private trucks. They weren't gonna be for sale or anything like that. I know a lot of people probably ask me, but they're not gonna be for the public because I mean, there's a bunch out there. You got Johns, you got Joes, you got Key Shadows, Blades, Pingas. Pinga's doing numbers right now, but look at that script. This is the logo. Yeah, it's the actual logo. That's not. Yes, yeah, actual logo. Already baked and everything, ready to go. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, I got some stuff for y'all, man. It just like I said, I don't want to put something out there that's oversaturated in the market. People been wanting me to do my don't say. People been wanting me to do redo my accessories pack. I mean, I'm cool on that. Like it's so Peters are so heavily saturated. It's no point in me doing it. I really don't. This is my 379. Not the difference. This is my 379 that I've been working on. Interior's been working on that, womping on that. Animation's coming along fine on this one because it's old school. But I have another dash that I'm putting in here. That one's coming out. Uh, yeah, this one coming along fine. I need to learn how to do UI shadows. You know, I need to get with HMC, see if he can help me with UI shadows. He already helped me with animations. I just gotta learn how you do UI shadows. Uh, then I got this one I'm working on. Now it was some mess that went back and forth with this trailer. I tell people like this: whatever y'all had going on is what y'all had going on. It got nothing to do with me. I paid for it, got it fair and square. I'm not gonna let my money go to waste because y'all had y'all misconception going on. Ain't got nothing to do with me. This my trailer. This gonna be my trailer, and that's the end of the story. Now you wanna go around and throw your little tantrum about it? I don't care. It don't bother me. This stuff don't make me no money. I go back fighting for goddamn bragging rights. I don't care. I bought the model straight up, just like I bought the Pete, just like I bought the 567 from John Designs. Yes, that Pete is a 5150 model. How did John Design get it to me? I don't know. I seen his catalog. I bought it from him. I have the receipts on the PayPal. Whatever that after that, that's it. It's in my possession. I paid for a fair square. Unless you're willing to give me my money back that I paid for, I don't want to hear it. That's just point blank. Y'all take it up with the people that did whatever they need to do. They got nothing to do with me. Pay me for what I paid for it, and I'll gladly give it up because I'm gonna get another one. That's all I got to say about that. So that's my 379 and my Western Star that I've been working on for a while, and my T, my Talbot. Do I have anything else? Let's go to open. Let's see what we got in the open. LT International, Fountain Shop, Talbert. Uh, 9900, Great Dane Reefer, Low King with the loads, Map Truck and Trailers. No, there's a lot of stuff to be showing y'all, man. There's a lot of stuff going to be showing y'all. I even have a Mac flatbed I was working on. I've been working on stuff for years, years. Mark Bowers, uh, Lone Star, Super Sleeper, that he shared the files with us a while back. The frame, all that other good stuff. Of 567, 379, 3.0. I got all kind of stuff in here. So, like I said, that'll be the end of this stream, guys. I appreciate y'all. Check out this video. Share this video for anybody that want help with, modding and doing lights. There you go. It's an extra long video. I'll probably have to take it down and chop it up so y'all can get to the gist of it. But I don't want to take it down because I really want y'all to take y'all time in doing this stuff. Cause rushing it will mess you up. Get the hang of it first before you start finding your own speed. And that's all I got to say about that. Uh, I'll be planning on doing more streams within the next coming weeks. For people that knows me, I'm getting ready for Lone Star, and when Lone Star happens, I will be gone for a weekend. So I'm pretty much trying to get the gist of everything to get up to that day and stuff like that. So y'all be easy, y'all be smooth, y'all be cool. We're gonna end this video up. It's been 4 hours, so I hate to take that much time out of y'all. So y'all be easy.
Which one are you? Where you? I still gotta find you. I have